Howdy folks, welcome back to Run 8. We're kind of picking up where we left off with the last Run 8 stream. We're over here at Searles Valley Minerals, and we're going to be assembling the outbound train. Time has passed and the cars are processed, and I went ahead and got rid of the UP power that brought the train over here, because that's not really how the prototype works anyway. And we've got these three, I believe they're SD45s. And if I had the right skin pack DLC, these would say Trona, but I don't, so they say Run 8 Railroad. But yeah, they're SD45-2s. We got 3 of those. So we're just going to use those to assemble the power. Or assemble the train, sorry. It's going to be the road power for the train. And I believe I put the other power we're using back over there in the shop. So I think I'll leave this cut here, and we'll start by pulling this cut out, and then we'll go get those over there. And yeah, that's kind of the plan. So let's hop in here and head on down. So I need to run down here and get over on this track here to our right. And we'll be backing up. Train back there is in the way, so gotta run around. Hope your all's weekend is going well. I was actually going to record this as a video, and I'm like, you know what, I'm too lazy to edit. I don't really have a ton of time. I want to run through the switch the wrong way, but it's okay. So I thought I'd just fire up the stream. So boom, here we are, live. If you're watching this after the fact, welcome as well. This won't be as edited as it could be. Alright, I think we're past there. Then if I hit, is it Shift F11? I always forget what the key is. Yeah, that put me out of the platform. Cool. You can move around various spots. So we'll run back here and throw the switch. No, everything's thrown, right? We good? Yeah, we came through there. I think we're good. All the way back to that spot. We can come on back. Of course, I wouldn't walk across the tracks if this was real life, but it's a game. We're not following all the safety protocols. So I'm gonna pop down here. I've already got a save point. And we need to throw this switch here. We can head up there and get those cars. Pretty good speed, so I'm gonna go ahead and knock that off. Run up here. I don't remember for sure which track these cars are on. Like we're lined up. Good deal. All right. Teleport back down here. Just pop back in the cab. Don't need to not be zoomed in. Stick our head out the window and see where we're going. It's funny when you go from notch 1 to 0, it like revs up a little bit. I'm not sure what's up with that. A little bit of a grade here, so we'll keep some power on. Let's see, I need to get my stats and chat up here on the other screen. It's my backup chat in case the other one goes away. Colin Spencer, howdy, howdy. go. First engine's heading around the curve. I'm doing all right, Colin. Thanks. A little tired. It's been a long day. Nothing a little railroading won't fix. Alright, so I can no longer see. So let's just let it slow to stop. We're on a pretty decent grade here, a little over 1%. Alright, that ought to hold it. Keep wanting to hit F to hop down. It doesn't work in this game. Run back here. Let's just stand on the pilot. Then we can see where we're going. One and a half % up here. 1.6. Wow. It is steep. As soon as I come off the throttle, we slow right down. This might be a little tricky. Almost there. That'll do. I think we made it. Alright, let's get the hoses laced up. Sometimes they don't always go together. That's just a graphical thing. So let's get these all laced up. I had a little trouble at first with this new control, but you got to get like a right in between. You're not standing on the tie ends, you're not close enough. It says 6 feet, but it's actually a lot shorter than that. Woo! So we got quite a few cars back in here. And I believe these come out loaded, right? Yeah, these come out loaded, so we'll definitely want to get some air on these. Come down to 1.5% grade. We're going to want to set some brakes so it doesn't get away from us. Alright, 2 more cars. Go, and then make sure... Come here. Come on. There it is. The magic spot's in there somewhere. I could turn on the cursor, I just don't like having the crosshair up. Going super fast. There we go. Okay, that one's open, so now we should be able to partial open that one. Keep an eye on the flow there. And let's go ahead and get some throttle going. Air pumping through good. Alright, flow's coming back down, so we should be able to open that up all the way. And we wait for the air to come on up. SD45 sound pretty good. How's it going, Bob? Bob's indifferent. Another day, another dollar. While that's pumping, let's take a look up at the air here. So we'll pull these out, and I think we should have enough room. Can we tack these on? Yeah, we should have enough room. We'll go ahead and just tack these onto here, and then we're going to start pulling stuff up here out. Then where am I going to stick that? I'm not sure how they build trains out here in real life. Maybe we can just use this other track. Everything down here, and then we can assemble it all when we're ready to head out. So we need to pull... Let's see, we probably want the empty coal hoppers on the back. We need to grab this cut of hoppers, this cut of hoppers. We've got a few tankers over here. And then the empty coal hoppers will be on the end. Those are all empty. And I don't know why, but these cars won't process. I had this whole cut here, but only these cars processed. I don't know why these won't. So, may have to look into that someday. I couldn't really find any reason why they wouldn't. I tried lots of different things. Worst to worst, I'll just empty them myself and retag them. No biggie. We got some that process, so we'll pull those out on here. Of course, we got these right here as well. Those are empty, so we'll probably stick those right in front of the coal hoppers, possibly. Anywho, let's get over here and see how we're doing on air. Getting there. Yeah, auxiliary reservoir is up to 60 now, so just about at the point where we can head out. It's just an empty building. I guess these are just based on the prototype, but there's no way to get inside of them. Doors below ground. You gotta bring a shovel if you're gonna go through that door. Alright, how are we looking back? We're getting there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take off all the handbrakes. We're good now. No real slack action happening there, so that's good. That means there were no forces in the train. Yeah, I think we got enough in there now, which is considered release. I don't know if we have enough to apply, though. Give her just a couple more minutes. Or I could use dynamics, I guess. That's what I did last time, I think. Quieted that down a little bit. There we go. We'll get her moving, and then we'll just use dynamics, I guess, to stop. But probably by the time we get down there, we've got enough air to make an application. We've got to pull down all the way past where we stopped before, I think. Hey, Richard Smith, how's it going? Just chilling tonight, running the trains for a little bit. Not much going on. We're building the outbound train here at Searles Valley Minerals. So everything's processed. I think you were here in the last stream. We brought everything out, it's been processed. Now we're building the outbound train. And I'll just see how much time I have. But the idea is we're going to build this outbound train and then it'll be ready to run over to Searles Yard. I don't know if we'll get that far tonight, but if not, we'll do it some other time. Looks like we have to go down to this crossover and then we'll push back over to this track. So going a little over track speed, up to 17. Get a little more dynamic on. Yeah, everything's off the big hill now, so it doesn't take nearly as much to hold her back. Yeah, still speed up a little bit. We got it still, I guess, 0.3% grade. Go ahead and throw on 10 pounds. That should bring us to a stop. Long are we? 1,000 feet. Cool. Thought that beeper should be going off soon. Oh, did I throw the brakes on too early? Oh, it's going to be close. Alright, let's go to the back of the train. We make it? Oh, we just made it. Nice. Half a car length to spare. Beautiful. Alright, then those are lined... Oops, those are lined up. So we'll just shove back onto that track. Back onto those. We'll hop on the stirrup here as it goes by. Maybe, yeah, there we go. Pretty sure this will fit in here. As far as the switching goes, I mean, that's what I enjoy the most. think the mainline running is kind of boring. But the run out of here has got quite a bit of grade in it, so it should be interesting. I do some mainline running once in a while. Really, it's locals and switching is my bread and butter. It's not a terrible long way over to Searles' yard. Alright, we're getting pretty close. We got 6 miles an hour. We'll get our initial application on. And keep pushing. Good brake application through the train, so that's good to see. We don't need to air up this part. We're just going to couple these up and it'll set here. I'm going to go get some more cars. Excellent. Let's get our independent on. Doing some running tonight. We do have a bit of a grade here, so we'll get some handbrakes on. But that other cut I just coupled onto probably has all the handbrakes, because that's the way stuff spawns in. Alright, let's get you turned off. Go. And let's see. We not unhook? Okay, fine. Oh, it's too tight. We're gonna have to bring her back a little bit. Yeah, we can pull the pin. Wish you could, like, lean out. You could see a lot better. Suppose the lean out button works from here, does it? No. It switches back and forth. We still do the orbit view, though, since we're riding on the step. Alright, so this time we need to come down past this switch, and we're going to head up that track. Set that back. And we're going to head back in there. I'm not sure if that's set up right. So let's fly up there. Whoa, double check. There, and then we want to grab... Oh, let's see. What are we grabbing first? Be tricky, isn't it? Maybe we should grab the coal hoppers and push them back into that track. That'll be the back of the train. Yeah, let's do that. That makes sense. see much out of this way. Bob, you need to look out. Nah, he's way too busy to look out the window for me. We can always go external view. So I guess I'll find out if I have enough room to do what I'm trying to do here. If not, I can use these tracks. We'll figure it out. This is the first time I've worked this Searles Valley Minerals. There's a lot going on out here. Slow down there, big engine. I don't know how many horsepower these SD45-2s are. Looking pretty massive. What's up, Darkwind? Yeah, I didn't tweet out. Is that what you're talking about? I didn't tweet this time. My bad. Oh, Bob. Bob's busy on his phone. I got you. These are on back. How's it going, Elo? Yeah, we're assembling a train, so we're using the road power. We just got to pull some cuts down, and stick them together. Boom. Yeah, I don't think I have a Discord. I need to get more commands set up. If I was a good streamer, I would do that. Hey, YouTube Medical Officer, how's it going? Alrighty. These are empty. How many cars was this? I need brakes. Yeah, I probably should get some. Whoa. Alright, let's get some brakes on. I'm going to cheat, though, and lace up the air hoses. Let me make sure I've still got that set for just air hoses. Yep. Right. So, hook up all the air hoses, and then we'll buzz to the back of the train here. Close that off. I don't know if they have yard air out here. It'd sure help a lot. Alright, we're in neutral. Let's give a couple boops on the throttle here. Oaks Nightbot. Yeah, I've only got a few commands set up on Nightbot for YouTube. I need to get more moved over. Been lazy. Oh, you enjoying the Space Engineers? Good. I'm enjoying making them. And I had a choice tonight. Record more Space Engineers, which I needed to do because I don't have anything ready to go Monday. Or play with trains. And you can see how that went. Here we are playing with trains. Okay, waiting for that flow to come back down. It's still just pretty steady. I want to trip it, but I think we're good. Alright, pump away, friends. We go all the way back to this part of the terrain. Yeah, we only got 25 pounds back here on the brake pipe. It's getting there. Yeah, Space Engineers has been fun, especially now that I've got the jump drive. And I think if I get it recorded, I'm not sure. I may have time tomorrow. I'm not sure. We're going to be out of town most of the day. If I can get it recorded, it'll be Monday's episode or the next episode. Spoiler alert, I think we're just going to go jump to another planet. Because the one we're on it's got tons of stuff, but we don't really need the stuff. It doesn't have ice or water, which is what I need to get my ship fueled up. Well, it has some ice. But anyway, we're talking about terrains. Are there any Run 8 professionals in the chat? If there are, I have a question for you. I think it's just a bug, but I can't get this industry to process any more cars. Bring up the tags. So the industry runs from here all the way to the end of that track. I had these tank cars plus these tank cars on the track. So those cars were where these cars are. It processed that many, and it won't process anymore. I moved these up. I passed time. It's only supposed to take 6 hours. I cannot get it to process any more cars. I don't know why. The other stuff processed, the coal and the potash, just not that track. If you have any ideas, let me know. Yellowfin, this is not on Steam. It's run8studios.com, the number 8. And they're just kind of their own little niche thing. It's a small team. And Run 8 is fantastic if you're looking for a North American railroad simulator. It excels at that. It does not do any hand-holding or have like missions or anything. It's up to you to run your railroad. There's a lot to it. But there's a lot of videos out there that are super helpful. That's how I learned when I got into it. How's Otto doing? Speaking of railroad simulator. I've got an AI dispatcher now that's running the main line. Looks like he's got everything moving. See lots of green, lots of trains moving along, so that's cool. How are we looking on the air? Wow, yeah, it's taking forever. Let me go hop in the cab, just make sure everything's cool. Yeah, we're good. We're pumping as fast as we can. Is there a capacity limit? I don't think so. Let's go take a look at the industry config real quick. I don't think that's even a thing. Like it has the, if I pull this up again, where these little dots are, is the track definition for the industry. And this capacity is used for like inbound planning for the AIs. It doesn't have anything to do with the track itself. The 6 hours, it should process every 6 hours and produce empties, but it doesn't. Don't know why. It refuses to. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a bug. Yeah, Richard, I've been watching the Squirrels videos, and I have Derail Valley. I bought it, I don't know, 3-4 weeks ago or so. Because the price was going to go up, and it did. So I'm looking forward to diving into that once Derail Valley Simulator comes out, the new big update. So look for that. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming or do a YouTube series or both, but we'll be checking that out for sure. All right, we're getting there. We're up to almost 60 pounds on the auxiliary reservoir. So if you're not familiar with Run 8, it does a great job of simulating terrains and the brake systems, good physics, all kinds of Lovely stuff. So you can see each car here. It's for the air brakes. We've got the brake pipe pressure, which is up to 68 now. Then it models the auxiliary reservoir, the emergency reservoir on each car, and your brake cylinder. And you can cut those out and bleed them, and you can do all the things. See, we got retainer valves, which aren't really used that much anymore, but they are there. So really good simulator. Pretty dated graphics, but the graphics don't bother me because the simulation is so good. And it's a whole railroad, like hundreds of miles of main line. You can even just play dispatcher if you want and just dispatch trains around. So these are all AI trains, simple mode, that are automatically spawned based on rules you set up. So they basically spawn to just run back and forth across the railroad. And a few of them are tagged for industries, and they will end up at Barstow Yard. Like we haven't had any lately, but then we can actually hump them. There's a working hump yard you can use to sort cars if you want. And why don't we have anything in Barstow yet? Probably because I haven't played in a long time. I look at all the trains out here. There we go. We got a back bar. We got something headed from Bakersfield to Barstow. It'll get there eventually. Coming in from Galveston, it looks like, going to Barstow. So they'll be there eventually. All right, we're just about the point where we can get the sucker moving. And also, Run 8 is very flexible. Like, if you don't want to wait for the brakes to pump up, you can decide how much realism you want. I've got all the realisms on. But if you want, you can say your F7 air brake cheat key will do air as well. And you can just boom, then you have pumped up air. So I'll do that sometimes if there's a cut sitting in a yard. I want to simulate like it's had yard air, it's ready to go. Yeah, you can pick and choose how much simulation you want to do. You don't have to sit here and wait for the air to pump up if you don't want to. Yeah, you can run passenger trains. I'm not sure how that works exactly, but I know people do run passenger trains. I don't know that it simulates any kind of passenger activity, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, you can't run the Hero Valley Simulator, Richard. That sucks. Hopefully you can get a good computer someday. A ton of good PC games out there. Alright, so our flow is down below 60. We should have a release on these guys. So let's see if we can make it down to the bottom of the hill without dying. I'm going to hit F5. That'll release all the handbrakes on the train. And I think we're pointed downhill, so we could probably just release the brakes and start going. Yep, there we go. Bring that down just a touch more. Give her a little bit of juice. Really good sounds in Run 8 too. I like the horn on these. It's a good sounding horn. Alrighty, let's get some dynamic brakes on. Kind of keep the speed under control. These are empty, but they still weigh quite a bit, even empty. How many cars is this? It is 47 cars. Decent little chunk. be quite that much. But as long as we keep it around 15, it'll be good. A little bit of speed up. I don't want to sit here all night. Hoping all these hoppers behave themselves this time. Oh, you know what? I had a sticky brake on one of these. I should have done a brake test. I don't know if that persists with the cars. I know the engine defects persist. I actually don't know if the cars do. We may have a sticky brake on one of these cars. I should have written down which one it was. That would have been a smart thing to do. Alright, we're getting a little fast. I should have been quicker than this. Getting on the dynamic brakes. Whee! The Explodey Boys? Yeah, we got some acid tank cars, but they're empty. I don't remember if they're Explodey Boys or if they're just corrosive. Some of them did have placards on. I wonder, does it take the placard off when it processes them? I actually don't know. Yeah, it looks like it may take the placard off. Maybe these didn't. I thought some of these had the hazmat placard on them. Maybe not. Run 8 also has excellent multiplayer if you're into that kind of thing. There's a lot of communities around there that run servers. You can hop on and be part of a big organized railroad. I just do my own thing, single player. Alrighty, let's hop back in the engine here. Let her roll on out a bit. And we'll go ahead and set my counter, which I think is that button. Nope. That button. There we go. That'll count down rather than... So we're like half a mile long right now. Yeah, it's pretty neat, Richard. I've played on... There's a community called The Depot. Their website is thedepotserver.com if you want to go check them out. They've got some really good forums with tons of info and maps and stuff. They have both a public server that like anybody can hop on, and they also have a private, what they call the Depot Plus. And they've got like their own software for doing cars and stuff. It's all highly organized. And they only accept members at certain times. You got to pass a check ride. It's all ran really prototypically. I've seen videos of people playing on there. It's pretty cool. Then you don't have to run around and do, all the jobs. You can be either an engineer or conductor. There's some good videos out there. I can't remember which channel it was, but there's some good videos out there of multiplayer Run 8 working as a team. We're getting down on the flat, so we'll come off the dynamics for a bit. About another 900 feet to go before we're out of that switch. I didn't blow my horn back there. I was too busy yapping. Oh well. What's up, X-Ray? Yeah, we're still in Searles Valley Minerals, I think it's called. We're assembling our train to get out of here. Almost everything's processed. Close that up. It's a little loud out there. Oh, did I kick it off? Didn't think it would stop that quick. I forgot we were empty. I don't think we came down far enough. Let's go check. We need another... Wow, we need like another 10 feet. I was so close. So very close. We'll ease her on up. It's one of the largest producers of Trona in the world. Yeah, they're not getting to work on time. They're going to be late today. Blame it on the train. Holy cow, what was that all about, train? Went warp speed there for a second. That was odd. Okay, you're straight through. I think we're all... Yeah, we should all be straight through. We can just back this sucker up. Let's hop on the step here. And off we go. So if you have any questions about what I'm doing or about Run 8, let me know. I'm not an expert, but I'll do my best to answer. They should have left earlier. They knew this guy was going to be down here blocking traffic. We're hitting a little bit of grade here, which is fine. It'll help us slow down a bit. Looks like it kind of drops off back there. Oh, I've still got that switch thrown. Doink! There we go. Luckily, I've still had my position saved. There's a lot of like things that make running it yourself easier. You can save positions on the map and just teleport there. You got hotkeys to go to the front and back of your train. You can fly around. It's very solo player friendly. You're a little closer, aren't you? I didn't do a very good job cleaning up their switches. Wonder who that was. I don't need to go all the way back in there. I really just need to get ahead of this switch right here. We should be good. Well, I might want to clear this one as well. We should have plenty of room for that. I think. We are a half mile long, so we'll see how it goes. If Superman was a railroad worker. Indeed. Oh, it goes out to Long Beach and then gets put on ships. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Long Beach is on the... There's an LA sub for this that you can buy. I don't have it. I've just got the base. I've got the base, you know, that comes with the base game. Which is Bakersfield and Mojave, I think. I forget. Anyway, it's like 200 plus miles of stuff. And then I bought a couple DLCs that are branch lines, because I like doing locals and branch line stuff. But you can buy lots more stuff. All the way from LA out to like Seligman, Arizona, something like that. Oh, shoot. No! We got a problem. Some idiot didn't throw the right switch. I didn't notice that switch was thrown. Alright, hit the brakes. I missed that that switch was thrown. It's yellow. I was looking for red. Can we fit back in there? I mean, maybe that'll still work. It'll still work. It's not where I wanted to go, but how far does that go? That goes back to that building. Yeah, we got room. Carry on. Little snafu. Pretty normal for when I'm running things. Fair Weather Productions. Howdy, howdy. Just running some trains. We're back over here at Searles Valley Mineral. We were here for the last stream. And we're assembling our outbound train. We're going to head over to Searles Yard if we have time. We got 3 big SD45-2s here as our road power, and we're using that to assemble our train. We're just getting everything put together. Getting it pulled out, and then we'll be ready to go. Yeah, I couldn't remember where Long Beach was. So yeah, it probably is on the LA sub then. Alrighty. Handbrakes on your gas just in case. Brakes will bleed out over time, I believe. Okay, now we got all these covered hoppers. We need the tankers as well. Maybe we should grab the hopper. Yeah, let's grab the tankers next. And I can actually stick the tankers like right here on this track. That'll work. Yeah, you can slow down. Let's save this because I'm going to be back here a lot. Doink. There we go. Position saved. Whee! Let's not get carried away. A lot of crashing and banging coming from back there. You're okay. Yeah, for sure, Richard. That's why I was putting on handbrakes. There's actually rules like how many cars you have and how loaded they are for how many handbrakes you have. I don't know what the rules are, so I just take my best guess. Let's go outside here. Boop. Oh, and I bet I don't have the switch lined up back here either. Alright, let's go to fly mode. Whee! And we want to grab these tankers, so we need this guy. So let's go ahead and save that. I'll grab this cut first. Okay, so we're going to grab this cut, and then we'll use that cut to go grab these other tankers, and then we'll take them down, stick them on that track. And then once we come up and grab, I think there's 2 pieces. Yeah, there's this cut and then that longer cut worth of covered hoppers. Then we'll have all of our train. We just need to stick it all together down there. We can head for Searles Yard. Just, I don't know if it's 40 miles, 20 miles. It's some miles. I don't remember how far it is, though. Yeah, we don't need to get too technical. That's why my transportation company, Fedora Freight, our motto is, we'll get it there, eventually. Alright, we got 3 cars and they're all empty, so we're not going to bother with air for this cut. I'm just going to turn off the handbrakes. Actually do like so, since there are just 3 of them. We can head on down. We need to back into this track. Back, right? Yeah, to go get the tank. Sweet. Wrong button. There we go. So use the independent to stop. Right, train? Totally reliable delivery service. I think I have that game. I think I picked it up on like a Steam sale. It's kind of campy. Yeah, I think I have that game. Played like maybe 5 or 10 minutes of it. Super glue not included. Got a little gnat flying around my office. It's about to drive me bonkers. I think I missed. Yeah, so we got this little cut here of covered hoppers, and we got this larger cut over here. Those are all full of, I think, potash. They're full of something. It's the only thing that's simulated is weight. Run 8 doesn't care what you have in there. But for gameplay purposes, I believe it's potash that we're shipping out of here. You gonna think about slowing down there, Skipperoo? Yeah, probably a good idea. Slow down before we slam into these other tanker cars. It's flat here, but I think it starts slipping off right about there. 3 miles an hour. Perfect. Bob was wondering. Bob does a lot of wondering when he's riding with me. Okay, kill the hand brace. Let all the slack run out. Excellent. Ready to go, Bob? Alright. He's excited. Look at him. I think I saw his mustache twitch. He's excited. Wait, you're supposed to have paperwork, Fairweather? Oh boy. I'm doing this all wrong. Yeah, I don't actually have like a switch list. Is it control? Yeah, I don't have a switch list for this because stuff isn't tagged. It's tagged with destination. But usually, if I have a local, everything's tagged right. And the switch list actually works. It's pretty nice. That's the kind of thing you can get, like if you join a community and run on their server. Most of them have paperwork. You have a better idea of what you're actually supposed to be doing. Whereas I just do my own thing. This is my railroad. I can do whatever I want. And I bought the Trona DLC, or what's it called, Lone Pine? I think it's called the Lone Pine DLC, which includes Trona. I wanted to run it, so I ran a train out here, processed the cars, and now we're building those cars to get on out here. He probably needs to pee in the cup. Not sure what he's smoking, but he always blows it out the other window. So yeah, I don't know. Nerves of steel, that guy. Probably really shouldn't be just leaving the independent on like that. Wearing on the brake shoes. Hang on, Bob. We're throwing on the dynamics. Whee! Oh, that slows her right down. Okay, Bob, you didn't get any whiplash over there, did you? There we go. We got more trains spawning. So apparently Otto is keeping everybody moving. Oh, hey, we got one coming into Barstow. Nice. Those should be probably tagged for my industries. Been kind of neglecting SoCal since I got Fitzgerald was running over there. Alright, so we need to come back into here and then we're gonna throw this switch. We'll throw these. Well, actually, how many tankers do we have? I think they'll fit back in there. We'll find out. We go to here. Yep. Apparently these SD45s have really good dynamic brakes. Do the switch yet? Almost. Half a truck to go. There you go. Good jab for about 10 pounds on the independent. That'll do. Might fit. I'm not sure. This is going to be kind of tight, I think. See if we fit. Yeah, fair weather. You would have. I don't remember what the technical term is, but yeah, you would have paperwork. What you had, the length of your train, all kinds of info. We're looking okay, I think. Push her on back in here. I did get Derail Valley, Colin. Yep. I got it before the price went up because I knew I wanted to start playing it when Simulator came out. Now it's getting up to be something I want to play. Simulator's looking pretty good. I think I can have some fun with it. I did the tutorial. I haven't done anything besides the tutorial. Waiting for the simulator update. No, we're not quite done with you. Back up. There you go. That's good. Oh, look out. Let the slack run back in. Then we go see if we're in far enough. Are we in far enough? Oh yeah, we've got all kinds of room. I don't know what you worried about, chat. All kinds of room. A couple handbrakes on there. We don't have any, we don't have any air, so we just need to hold the pin and get out of here. Cool, let's go get some covered hoppers, and then we have our entire train. When's the first Derail Valley video going to be? I can tell you it'll be after June 30th. Other than that, I'm not sure. All depends on time. I got the Space Engineers series going right now. I might have to wrap it up before I have time to do any Derail Valley. Whoops, slow down there. Slow down, cowboy. But we'll see. I might do some streams of Derail Valley Simulator while I'm, like, you know, learning it and getting used to the controls and stuff. Before I would try to dive in and do, like, a career mode series or anything. So that's my tentative plan. Wait, what am I doing? You already threw that switch. I don't need to throw it again. You told Bob we had room? Bob knows. He's been around the block. Here we go. Uh-oh. Bob's seat. Oh! Sorry, Bob. I can't get out. Let me out of Bob's seat. Oh, cool. So I'm in the seat, but I'm not in control of the train. Because this is the back. Oh, no, this is the back loco. I'm not in Bob's seat. We were good. We're just hanging out in the back locomotive here. Going too fast. You can see there's no control handles in here, so we can't control anything. Just along for the ride. So I will need to throw a switch, right? Yeah, I need to throw that one. Was that control 2, perhaps? It was. All right, cool. So let's actually go. Let's go grab. Not that one. It must be this one. We'll grab this small cut of covered hoppers, and then we'll grab the big cut. We're not shoving that big cut up the hill trying to grab these guys. Yeah, it's that track. All right, cool. Bringing her on back. Oh wow, they got the lift rings on there. Oh, they had that much detail. Probably look outside, see where we're going. But that one lines. Good. So if I remember right, when I brought this train over here, I was on the dynamics quite a bit. So I think it's going to be a climb out of here. Maybe it'll be up and down. Should be an interesting trip. All these hoppers are loaded, so we're going to have those at the front of the train. And we'll have the empties on behind. I think we're there. Release the handbrakes. Still some yard power. I think we can make it with 3 SD45s, because half the train is empty. Alrighty, let's lace up all the hoses, like so. Close that guy off. Yeah, Bob just kind of sits up there. He's not really earning his keep, unfortunately. And I think you can actually... Uh-oh. No, we're good. That's the way that flow was going. We'd trip something. I was thinking you could actually change. Can I change Bob? Or is that? If there was somewhere in here you could change your person. Maybe it's on one of the screens. Let's see here. Where is... Oh, that's not the right spot. Let's see. Let me go to this screen real quick, because I know one of these screens I'm going to pull up has my license key on it, so I didn't want to show that on stream. Is it F2? Oh, is it at the train at the bottom? Oh, yeah, crew avatars. There it is. I knew it was here somewhere. Thanks, chat. There it is. Rent a conductor. Single player only. Auto-generate conductor name. No. Thought I had that set to Bob. There we go. Turbo and Bob. Match made in heaven. Hey, Brassum Games. I'm not sure if I said that right, but welcome. Alright, the flow is down. I think we can probably move on out of here. Let's go for it. I can trust you, X-Ray. Yeah, just gotta be careful because, like I said, one of the screens you can just pull up has your license key. You're like right there. At least it used to. Hey Quincy, how's it going? Fairweather and Quincy are like, it's at the bottom, you big goober. Alrighty, so we need to, yeah, pull through that switch, and then we'll grab these, and then we can start grabbing all the pieces down here. We'll have ourselves a train. That'd be great. $3,600. Yeah, I knew they were big. I wasn't sure exactly on the horsepower. These are the ST45-2s. I don't know if that makes any difference or not. Remind me to do a brake test, chat, when we get this all hooked up. I haven't done any brake tests on any of these cuts. Definitely should do a brake test before we pull the whole train out of here. Alright, let's get some dynamics set up. We're gonna have to start slowing down. Yeah, I heard the 45 series was pretty short-lived because of maintenance issues. What I've read. Hey, Fegan, howdy. Pop down to, I think it was 2. We're gonna have to grab some air too. It's getting out of control. Runaway train. Yeah, I'm throwing back too. We'll stop eventually. I threw some air on too. We'll get stopped. Someday. Maybe. Brakes? Hello, brakes. Thanks, Fairweather Productions. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm just an old fart playing video games. Why are we not slowing down? Didn't I? Oh, I didn't, I did something wrong, didn't I? Don't run trains when you're tired. Pro tip. Hang on, Bob. Still giving it to him, Quincy? Railroader for life. Alright, I did something wrong. I don't know what I did wrong, but I probably didn't give enough time for the reservoir to fill up. So we didn't actually have enough differential for an application. That's usually what I screw up. Yeah, we didn't have enough. The flow was down, but we didn't have enough air in the reservoirs to do anything. Fair enough. Make sure we actually pump up. I thought this cut was longer than that. Guess not. Already took the long cut down. Alright, so we got straight through, and then you're back to straight through. You guys need thrown, though. Threw them the wrong direction. Everything cleaned up through here. Looking good. Yeah, we had to throw on the dynamics because old dum-dum here didn't give enough time for the air brakes to actually work. Let's get some power going. Let's hear these 45s roar. Hope we don't have a crankshaft fall out. So I should probably apologize to Quincy White. Being a professional railroader, it's probably pretty painful to watch this. I don't know what I'm doing. I just like playing with trains. So we're going to have like, what are we going to have, 6,000 feet of train? We're going to have a decent sized train. We'll see what it is when we get, if we can get it all hooked together. I'll probably go to like 9 o'clock or so. I don't want to stream too late. I got to get up early in the morning. Do a bunch of stuff. Oh, you just got the Lone Pine? Yeah, it's like there's not a whole lot to it until you get out here to the Searles Valley Minerals, and then there's a lot going on out here. Then there's another plant on down the way. I need to grab some cars from there, I think. But it's a facing point switch, so I don't know if they would go take the yard power down there and grab those cars. I don't know how those end up on this train. You've seen worse. I watch, what's his name? Mateo Tube? Is that his channel? I forget. He does a lot of Run 8. And he's always banging into cars at like 8 miles an hour and stuff. It happens when you're trying to talk and run trains. A little more power. I'm just going to kind of ease back and then we'll couple on. Yeah, we got an adult in the room, Fairweather Productions, so we got to behave now. I'm 47 and I still sometimes need adult supervision. Goodbye, a little more. Oh, come on. Nope, need notch 2. There you go. Alright, let's get all those handbrakes off. Everything's settled. Independent's gonna hold it, so that's good. And let's lace up all the hoses with that. And then... little angle cock closed back here. I forgot to note where I was... Where was I coupling up? That will be important. Need to change that as well. Oh, hey, Munchkin. You headed off to bed soon? You're going to make breakfast? Oh, nice. All right, cool. Sounds good. All right, good night. Got a kiddo heading off to bed. Here we are. This is the one we need to switch. Oops. Spacebar does not make you go up. All right, we were in neutral. Let's get a couple bumps of throttle on to start pumping more air. Been pumping a lot of air tonight. I used to wait till the flow came down to 60 before I'd open it up all the way, but basically if you wait for the flow to stabilize and then start dropping, you're usually okay to just go ahead and open it the whole way. You won't trip the PCS. Okay, we got a good 83 pounds on the back end here on the brake pipe, and the reservoir is starting to fill. What did we learn before, kids? Want to make sure you've got enough air in your auxiliary reservoir that you can actually make a bracky application, or you're going to fly down the hill and have to slam on the dynamics. See, I can learn sometimes. Yeah, we need a little bit of adult supervision. Pretty sure I can hear Mrs. Kerbo nodding her head somewhere upstairs. Oh, it sounds good. I like it. Feel it in my soul. Yeah, the cars do look good. All the rolling stock in Run 8 looks pretty well. I mean, the scenery is nothing to write home about, but it gets the job done. The focus is the trains, and the models and the skins are pretty decent. They can't seem to figure out anti-aliasing. There's a lot of squigglies. I haven't, I mean, it has anti-aliasing, but I need to play around with that some. Maybe turn it off in here and do it through the NVIDIA control panel or something. I don't know. It's good enough, though. The main thing is all the train stuff works great. All the stuff is simulated. I like it. Just the other day, you watched old boy stand over a spring-loaded hand throw. Oh boy. That sounds like a bad outcome. Just joined Mateo's server and it's really fun. Yeah, if I had more time, I would probably get involved with, you know, like Mateo server or the depot or with there's what's his name, Kazakh Fairwind. I've watched his channel some. I don't know if he's still doing the Run 8. He had a server as well. But my time's just so random. Like I didn't even know I was gonna be streaming tonight. I actually sat down to record a video. I was gonna record a quick Run 8 video for tomorrow, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just stream, and I can hang out with you guys. Yeah, I bet he was not feeling too good, Quincy. Scenery's basic, but it's very close. Yeah, I mean this is desert, so it's got the features you need to kind of sell it. How much air we got? We're getting there. I mean, I could use the dynamics again, I guess. These are all full, though, right? Yeah, these are all full. And I have to figure out where all this stuff goes. Like, this is labeled FW Potash. I don't know what FW is. Heard him screaming. Oh, yeah, I can only imagine. I took some pretty good hits there, but nothing like that. For some reason, we had kids, and, like, they would find ways to, like, Let's destroy Dad's testicles. That'll be fun. It's a wonder we had a second kid. And like I was saying earlier, if you don't want to wait and pump up the brakes for real, you can just cheat. Boom, there's an option to come here menu. You could check that box and then push. Then when you push F7, it would also recharge the air. So you don't have to go through all this if you don't want to. That's the part I enjoy about this. It simulates all this stuff. And we're running in notch 2 because these, I believe, have a mechanical air pump, unlike some of the newer units which are electric. So I don't remember if it's notch 2 or notch 4. You need to notch it up anyway. It pumps air a little faster, I believe. All right, cool. We're up to almost equal now. So I would say we can probably ease on out of here and maybe not die. Let's go for it. The big empty spot. Just looked a little back. There were assets out there for... Wait, what? There's Roseville assets out there? But I was looking out here, right? Is that what you're talking about? With the stream delay. Not sure what I was looking at. Get the dynamics set up. I'll go ahead and put it on about 20. Yeah, exactly, Fairweather. I like all the simulation. You can actually do a brake test, and you know, you can cut out traction motors if they go bad, and there's just so many options. When I was pulling the train in here, when I brought the train out, I was going into the loop back here, and one of the hopper cars randomly picked a switch, dropped the trucks onto the ties. I had to stop and get that re-railed. So random stuff like that will happen occasionally. And then I had a sticky brake on one of the hoppers on the way out here. I could not get it to release. I tried to, you know, cycling the air brakes and stuff, and it would not release. So I ended up just cutting out the air brakes on that car and bleeding it. And just went on my way. Because it simulates that much on the air brakes. It's pretty cool. We were flying down through there, so let's get some more dynamics on. Hang on, Bob! Bob's not scared. He's unfazed. See, now we're going 15. We're fine. So we've got about 1,500 foot of train on the back of us. What DLC do I have? I have I think it's called Oak Creek and Arvin branch. And I have the Lone Pine branch DLC. And then I've got, I don't know. I've got like a bunch of the mixed freight packs. And some gondola packs. I've got like maybe 6 or 8 of the skin packs for the various cars. Mostly like the mixed freights and just stuff I use. So that we don't have so much Run 8 stuff sitting around. And that's pretty much it. Alright, another 300 and some feet. The tea he's drinking. Oh yeah, I missed that comment back there, X-Ray. They thought it was hilarious to punch you there. Yeah, it's hilarious. You're not the one getting punched, I guess. Everybody awake? Makes more people late to work. Alright, let's buzz back to the back of the train here. Okay, we need to throw that switch. Then we have the covered hoppers, so I want to grab the rest of the covered hoppers and pull them out. So we need to throw that switch. And go back and hook onto that cut right there. If you have all the DLC, you can't hide the Run 8 trademark. Oh, is there still a Run 8 boxcar and hopper? Well, they just released a new mixed freight pack, so I assume that were those cars in before it's just Run 8? I'm not sure how that works. All right, bring her on back. Oh yeah, I bet you could get some people really bad, Quincy. For sure. We have a pretty active line running right through the town that I live in. And when they're switching the plant, they can have the traffic blocked for, 20, 30 minutes, so. But there is, there's another road you can go to that goes to an underpass, so. It doesn't block every single road. But it blocks a lot of them. You'll find a different way. Oh, so it's a specific boxcar and hopper. They'll probably just keep them in as Run 8 then. Two cars. We'll power on. We're getting there. That'll do. Yeah, let me go ahead and let me save that position. Okay, let's lace up the air hoses. Release all the handbrakes. The buzz down to the train. Close that off. Go back to my save position, because I remember to save it this time, so I don't have to hunt down where the car is. And then we'll get some air go. That's right, we're going to pump more air. Let's do notch 4, see if that makes any difference. There we go, all the way open. Should be air flying through the brake pipe. Oh, these still had some air in their cylinders. Nice. They still had a brake application on. So how long are we now? So now we're 4,200 feet, and we just have the hoppers. We got another half mile worth of coal hoppers to get on here. When I say hoppers, I meant covered hoppers. 68 covered hoppers. Very nice. And it's not looking too good for the home team here on the horsepower per ton. Maybe 3 engines isn't going to be enough. You lost count of how many people actually want to fight you. Been stopped by the local police. Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do? You're just doing your job. Like, It's not like you're maliciously out there blocking traffic. Unless you, like, blocked traffic and then went and took a lunch break. How does the save position work? Basically, anywhere you're standing on the ground, you can just hit shift, and then I think it's 1 through 6 or 1 through 5. And it'll save that position. So if I'm like over here, I can hit shift 1. And I can run over here, and then if I hit control 1, boink. It's just a good way to save your place by like switch stands or whatever you're doing. Super handy. Yeah, we got tons of power to get from Searles to Mojave. I'm starting to question if we've got enough to get out to Searles. Ooh, I don't have... I forgot I had two cuts I joined up. So I'm going to have to hunt down now to see where the join is. One of these is going to be turned off. Darn it, I keep hitting spacebar to go up. I've been playing so much Space Engineers. Do you have air? No, you don't have air. Who has air? You have air. Okay. So we got to open this up. Yep. Yeah. All right. Let's come out of fly mode. Come on. Click. Click. There it goes. Oh, sometimes you just tick people off. Yeah, the grades aren't too bad. If I remember right, they're like 1.5% maybe max. And it is, unfortunately, 25 miles an hour. There we go. That's why we checked to see if we got air flowing. Now we got air flowing. Oh boy. This is going to take a while. We're getting a pretty decent little train here put together. So we're going to pull all these covered hoppers out. We're going to hook on to the open hoppers. And we're going to pull them out. And then we're going to tack this a little bit right on the end. That'll be exciting. How are we looking back here is for air? Not great. We got a lot of train. All right, in the interest of time, we're going to cheat some air in. We can turn that to air also. Now if we click here and I click F7, dink, we magically have air. Still don't have full air though, interestingly enough. We're still going to have to pump it up. Huh, okay. So it didn't give us full air, but it did give us some air. Another 12 hours. No, I need to get this wrapped out. I've got about another half hour here and I need to head off to bed. We'll see if we can at least get the train put together. I'd like to head out of here. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll stay up late. Now, that's interesting that we got like some air, but not full air. Doing the cheat. Huh. I haven't really used that before, so I wasn't sure what it would do. Well, let's turn all the things on. Here we go. And then we F7. Oh, now we got even more air. Now the flow goes back up. What is going on? Is that how that's supposed to work? It just gives you some air? I mean, we've got 80 now on the back end. That's pretty close. We've got some air. Let's go. Ready, Bob? Let's do this. Alright, start easing off on the independent. Should start moving. It reminds me of your parents. I'm just trying to be responsible. I have to get up like 6 in the morning, so I don't want to stay up too late. Yeah, I think I went a little light X-ray. A lot of the pictures I saw were 4 or 5 locos. So I may have went a little light. Well, we're moving. And then, let's see, which... Yeah, so I need to get up to here. We got a little ways to go. So I could hit the counter. We need to get pulled out. Not quite this far, but almost this far. Yeah, I usually get up about 8, though, so 6 is early for me. I had to get up at 6 or earlier for a lot of years. Now that I don't have to, I don't. Been there, done that. It's only a 20-mile walk in deadly heat back to the nearest road. No big deal. Yeah, they were all on the head end, the pictures I've seen. We have a grade here. That's pretty flat. We'll be down almost at the other plant by the time we get this thing pulled out. So I'm thinking we need to be at around maybe 400 or 500 feet would be good. I think I'll hit the brakes at about 1,000. We'll see how we get along. Make sure we're bailed off. We're pretty level, so... in theory, that'll get us stopped. Yeah, we're coming down. Alright, let's boom back to our... Did I save that position? I saved that position. That's pretty close. Come back, train! Oh yeah, we're good. We're well past where we need to be. Alrighty, so we need to come back into this track right here, so... You were lined up. We just need to throw this little guy over here. Throw you, and then we're ready to come back over to the hoppers. Just about stopped. Brought the big G's all the way out. Yeah, that's how I got out here. I had the LOP 82, which is the local that brings stuff out to Searles' yard for Trona, and I just brought them out all the way. I don't remember how many I had on the head end. There's a few. Come on, train. I need more than notch too? We're looking on the amps. Yeah, we're doing all right. Back end's moving finally. Building an HO scale layout. Very nice. I'd like to get back into model railroading. Maybe when I retire, I'll have time to do that. I used to model in HO and in scale. Both. Flip back and forth every few years. Yeah, it's all dark, so you just hope that somebody knows what they're doing. We don't get too carried away with the speed. I do have a big, heavy train to get stopped. And you know how I am with stopping trains on time. It always works out perfectly. Yeah, with all the terrain, too, I would imagine if you had distributed power, it might run into some issues. I love that creaking of the ties. The sounds are really good in this game. So I've got my initial 6-pound on. I'm just shoving against that. Got a cup at the office with my name on it. We'll see how we do. So far, so good. Yeah, mostly when I was younger, when I was a kid, Fairweather Productions. I had an in-scale layout. And then I kind of got into HO a little bit. Then college, you know, and all that stuff happened. And then I tried to get kind of back into it when the kids were little. And just never had enough time. And I had part of a layout started in our old house. I've still got some in-scale stuff sitting in a box. Don't have anything out right now. Used to have plenty of time and no money. Now I've got money and no time. So if I can ever get those two to align, I can do some model railroad. Although by the time I get to back into it, in scale might be too small. I'm already pretty fumble-fingered. A lot easier when I was 15. Alright, just keep on easing her on back. Technically, we should probably do an initial stop and then come on back, but we don't do everything prototypically. You might have noticed that. Looks good. Alright, let's go ahead and save that position. And let's see. Yeah, let's just do the whole break thing. Why not? Cheat all the stuff. Handbrake's released. We got some air on here. Cool. I pumped enough air tonight. I'm good. All right, let's pull this half mile of train out of here, and then we'll back up and grab this cut, and then we're done. We're ready to head out. Just barely hear the engine down there. Guess it takes off your brake application when you use the F7 sheet. We can turn that stuff back off because we just got a few cars. Won't take long to charge that cut up. Here we go. Starting to move. Yeah, in scale is pretty tiny. Oregon joint line. Okay, I'll have to look for that. Of course, in HO, you can get a lot more detail, but then in N, you can get a lot more track to scenery ratio, so there's trade-offs for each scale. I get my train fixed with Run 8 these days. Doesn't take up much space. And I can play with, you know, 1.5 mile long trains if I want to. So we just need to come down past this switch now. Their engine's way up there. Oh boy, we got lots of people late for work today. They are cursing my name. Yard ops and in scale. That sounds pretty interesting. I'll have to look into that. Do some miniature wargaming. Like, was it called Warhammer? Is that the... No, that's one of the things that people are into. And yeah, similar skill sets for sure. Sounds like a good deal to you, Quincy. I'm good, man. I'm good. I wish I could play Run 8 all day. Unfortunately, I have a full-time career as well. But I get to sit inside in the air conditioning, so I can't really complain. Warhammer. Yeah, I've heard of Warhammer. There was, way back in the day, after college I had a computer store, and a few doors down from where I had my computer store, there was like, wasn't really even a hobby shop. It was like a place to meet and do wargaming, and then they had some supplies and stuff too. So I was in there a couple times hanging out. Pretty neat. Alright, let's go ahead and get this guy. Some air dropping. My biggest problem is judging when I need to put the air on. It's starting to slow down. Been building some minis. Nice. Yeah, some people had some pretty elaborate setups. Like that store I was talking about, they had... I don't know if it must have been like a standard size, and they could put these like scenery panels together in different ways. Have different battlefields. That was pretty cool. Alright, that was way too early. We stopped. Stopped easily. Now we gotta try to get moving again. Brakes are releasing. Hey, Flaxtrack, welcome. Never can get any takers, huh, Quincy? I watched a guy on YouTube. You guys like trains and stuff, you could check him out. Spur Gaming. And he used to work for CSX like a long time ago. So he's got some good stories. He does Run 8 and some firefighting. He does a lot of different stuff on the videos. But when he's doing his Run 8 stuff, he has lots of stories. Because he used to work on the Fitzgerald Sub. So he's got the Fitzgerald Sub on Run 8. Running through familiar territory. I've learned a lot from his videos about how various prototypes used to do things. Is that... Oh, is it mate? I was thinking mature, like it was a French word. We'll go with sup, mate. Hi, mate. I'm terrible with accents. I apologize. Okay, now let's see if we can get stopped again. Somewhere around the right place. He's dropping. Excellent. Yeah, the Fitz is like a roller coaster, man. I've ran some out there. Planes, trains, gaming, and vegan teacher hating. Hey, everybody's got to have hobbies. My main hobby is video games. I've got a ton of different hobbies, but a lot of those get ignored these days. Reminds me, I need to sell my RC plane. It's been hanging in my garage for like 5 years. I used to fly out here. The subdivision wasn't built up back then. I had lots of room to fly. I don't think the neighbors would appreciate me taking off landing on the street, though. Now we've got houses everywhere. Come on back. I can hear the slack coming. Here it comes. This is going to be a little bit of a delicate operation. Trying to get backed up into this other cut. So Saluda was even worse. I've heard stories about Saluda, I think. That name sounds familiar. Let's keep her around 5. I don't want to go really over 5 miles an hour. Because we are at 6,700 feet of train right now. Over 100 cars. Got just enough of a grade. I'm hoping it'll help me stop. I don't want to put the brakes on too early because then we'll have to try to back up again. Let's go ahead and drop about 10 pounds. We'll get some throttle back on just in case we need it. Oh, it's Donner Pass's twin brother. Don't you stop on me, train. Don't you do it. No! Crap. I put the brakes on too early. Just a little too short. Story of my life. 4.5%. That'd be a bear. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Nailed it. Release the handbrakes, let the slack settle out. Do its thing. Alright, I did set the F7 back to, yeah, just air hoses, so let's get those hooked up. Oh boy. Don't look, Bob. It's not pretty back here. So I should be able to roll forward, right? So we have a ton of air in the train already, so this shouldn't take too long. Charge up. And we're not rolling forward, so I'm just going to go ahead and put the independence back on. We are kind of shoved up against this bumper, I think. Shh, it's okay, chat. But that is our train. What's the final length? 7,200 feet. 1 horsepower per ton. Oh boy. We might be in trouble. We probably need more than that to get out of here. We'll find out. That's part of the fun. It might work. Should probably have 5 of those bad boys on the front, though. How are we looking? Why is our flow so slow? You're opened all the way. It's just propagating. So yeah, we need to let this charge up. We need to do a brake test. Wait, I didn't trip the PCS today. No, we're good. I think the train is just so dang long now. It's taking a while for the air to settle out. There it goes. It's slowly getting settled out. I was going to stick an EOT on here, but I don't think we have room. Wonder if I could ease the train forward just a little bitty bit. Just let some of this ease forward and hope for the best. Front of the train moved a little bit. Don't want to stretch it too hard. Just tug on it a little bit. Yeah, for sure. If we had some DPUs on the back, it would help a lot with the air. It's a lot of train with just head-end power. Can I not even stretch this thing in notch 1? Going down to 0.02% grade. We're mostly released. I think we still just may not have enough air to release all the way. There we go. Ever so gently. Alright, let's get the independence back on. Just hold it in place. Back in notch 4 for some air pumpage. Let's let the train slam into the engines like a good engineer does. Yeah, I don't know if that's a restriction in the game, though, Quincy. I don't know if it's that detailed or not. You battery powered EOT? I guess you're battery powered. Don't hear the little turbine. All right, let's hop back in the cab. Say hi to Bob. Got 77 on the back end. We are talking to our EOT, so that's good. Someday my air will come. Mostly released. That's all we can really hope for, right? All right, let's get a little more air in here, and then we'll do a brake test. I want to see closer to 90 on the back end. Anybody know any good dad jokes? So for those of you not familiar with Run 8, what this bar up here is telling us, of course we got our equalizing reservoir pressure. Basically what's your train brake application. It's nothing right now because it's 90, so that's, you know, full release. Coupler pounds against the engine, so 15,000 pounds of force sitting against the engine on the couplers. These little 3 circles here are the engine brakes, so we have 3 engines. And they're purple because we have the independent brake fully applied. And then we have this bar here, and there's a little box for each car in the train. The bottom is the brake cylinder pressure, I believe. Or is it brake pipe? Maybe it's brake pipe. Yeah, brake pipe would make more sense. That's the brake pipe pressure in each car. You can see it's, and 0 is like matches, if that makes sense. So it'll go from white to purple the more the brakes are applied. And the top is coupler force in the train. So 15,000 pounds sounds like a lot, but that's not that much, really. So we're waiting for the air to all even out. Then we're going to do a brake test. And we'll see if all the brakes on these cars will set and release. Sometimes, randomly, you'll get cars that just have sticky brakes. So in the sim, like if we run back here, the brake cylinders aren't modeled. Like normally, if this was real life, you would look at the brake cylinder. I'm not even sure where it is. Somewhere in here in the truck mess. You could actually see the brake cylinder move and the brake shoes. That's not modeled in the game, so we have this representation up here on the screen. So you can tell what the cars are doing. Rather than have to click on each of the, 100+ cars. Still had the manned helper sets. Those were the days. Then that little box we stuck on the back of the train is EOT, end of train device. And it talks via radio to this box here. It's telling me that on the back end of the train, we've got 82 PSI in the brake pipe. At the front of the train, we got 90 PSI. So we're still trying to get that brake pipe pressurized all the way to the back of the train. Almost there. So we got a little bit of movement left there to go. Yeah, you can do band helpers for sure. It's got a really great multiplayer. I've watched videos of people doing manned helper operations. Pretty sweet. Yeah, flashing ruin device is another name for him. Mary Wilma? Wait, what? This box had a nickname? Is that what you're saying? 84. We could probably do a set and see what we get. So let's do a 10-pound set. 10 pounds-ish. You can see now the brake pipe pressure is changing through the whole train. It'll propagate. It's all simulated. It'll propagate throughout the train. We got a pretty good application. Should go orangish. Oh, the name was Mary Wilma. Okay. There you go. It all depends on how they want to play, I guess, Fairweather Productions. They're playing more modern with distributed power than not necessarily. Because Run 8 simulates all that as well. Even like the radio communication between the distributed power and the head end. If you're in a lot of valleys or tunnels and stuff, you can lose communication with your distributed power. Alright, that looks like a good set, so let's bring it on down. Okay, I don't have to bail off because I got the brakes on. And we'll just make sure we got another good set, and then we'll release, and we'll make sure all the brakes release. We can get going. We'll go a little ways down the line. I don't think I'm going to run all the way to Searles tonight, but we'll get moving a little bit at least. And let's see. We are at milepost. Oh, it's Trona. Trona? Okay, so that's from Searles. So we're about 30 miles from Searles Yard. So it would take, like, literally, you know, over an hour to get there, because it's assuming we could even go the full 25-mile-an-hour track speed. All right, that looks like a good set. Let's do a release. There's a guy, he's building a full, like, control stand and everything to pair up with Run 8. He's got custom electronics and everything. It's pretty cool reading about it. But he has a real one of these boxes here. And he basically takes Run 8 data and feeds into this. And it thinks it's talking to a real EOT. It's pretty cool. Like, there's that much simulation going on. All right, no sticky brakes. Excellent. I like it. Let's get a little more air charging up, so if we have to use the brakes, we can. We'll let her get down below 60 on the flow. And then we shall head out. Get our headlights on full. We need panel lights? Nah, it's not dark enough. I think that turns on those lights, right? We don't need those yet. Ready to rock and roll. Hey, catch you later, Colin. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the depot has all kinds of good info and good videos. And they've made all these cool maps that I use. Let me turn here's my webcam. They've got all these cool maps of, like, the railroad with siding links and all kinds of stuff. Lots of good resources over at thedepotserver.com. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Yeah, there's an old country song like that in there. Alrighty, we have full brake release. Let's let these poor people get to work back there at that grade crossing. Stretcher out. He's off on the independent brake here. Should hear a beep beep when the end of the train starts moving. There we go. Now the end of the train is moving. Gotta remember, we've got 7,200 feet of train, so there's a lot of slack in the couplers. Cheat sheets? Yeah. Oh, Motorola bailed on the railroad industry? I thought that was kind of the gold standard. Kerpo can sing. Not really. I can make some noises once in a while. My wife has a beautiful voice. She's very musical. I couldn't carry a tune if you put it in a bucket. All right. We're rolling out of the yard, so we don't want to get going too fast. But we're doing all right. We're not going that fast yet. We'll clean up our switches here behind us as we leave. So I'm going to leave that thrown because normally you would go that direction anyway. Radios you have now are absolute garbage. That sucks. I thought you'd think that'd be like a really lucrative contract to be tied in with the railroads. Who knows? There's so much traffic here. Oh, these poor people. Some classic cars here, though. Love it. We got the VW. We got the, I'm not sure if that's a Mercury something or other. Got the old, it's probably like an old F-150. Several of those around. Different colors. How are we doing on speed? We're doing alright. Pop back in the cab just a second. As soon as these poor people can go. You have to deal with PTC. Now, what is PTC? I think I've heard Spur Gaming talk about that. I didn't know what it was. Tim McGraw? Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, these people can finally go. Crossing gates are up. Yay! There was much rejoicing. Alright, back in the head end. Let's get up to that sweet, sweet 25 miles an hour. We're going to need it when we hit our first grade. If we turn that on, that'll tell me our grade, and track speed is going to be the same. That doesn't matter. Let me keep an eye on the grade. Positive train control. Gotcha. I'll have to look into that because I don't really know what that does, but I've heard other people complain about PTC. We might be in run 8 briefly. Oh, we hit our first hill. Here we go. We're in run 8. Beautiful. Get a screenshot of that, leaving Trona for the first time. No, there's the wrong button. There we go. Not F12 on this game. It's not in Steam. Forgot. All right, we made it up to track speed. Oh, and it works correctly. It's amazing. Yeah. It's like a lot of the modern stuff on automobiles even. It's great when it works. So we're probably going to pick up speed because it looks like we have a little bit of a downgrade here. I think there's actually cars over here. I don't know how they would grab those because it's a facing point. So I bet the switcher power back behind us comes over and grabs these cars. And then sets them out to be tacked onto our train. So we're just going to ignore those cars for now. Wait, why is it not save my cab position? There we go. Weird. Came up with the PT after the big Chatsworth Metrolink. Okay. Oh, it'll even blow the horn for you. Wow. Got a little bit of a dip here. Then it goes back up again, it looks like. So we probably just leave her alone. And what's the name of this place? So we just came from Searles Valley Minerals, and this is, it's called Searles Valley West End. Okay. Maybe it's part of the same plant, it's just a different location. Oh, nice X-ray. Yeah, it's big and flat out there, so it wouldn't surprise me if they were flying stuff around here. Lots of industry. Wow, that looks like a steep place. I got you, alerter, don't worry. I had it saved about there. I don't know why it keeps resetting my camera. Weird. Huh. Sometimes I just like to toot the horn. A little more power on, speed's dropping, and we got a downhill. We got a curve coming up too, so friction in the curves can slow you down. Duct tape the gold jackpot. That little yellow button there is the... No, that's the bell. Where is... Maybe it's not modeled in this loco. Some of the more modern locos have an actual alerter key. Not sure where it is in here. Whole area is restricted. Yeah, it looks like a good place for testing. Out in the middle of nowhere. I'll try to keep that speed up, because if we run into any kind of grade, we're gonna need everything we got. Let's try to keep her right about 25. Yeah, getting all technical on you, Fairweather. It does model that, though. Run 8 models the friction in a curve. Yeah, probably on this run we won't have to worry about the lure too much because you're constantly juggling the throttle. But that's sand, that's the bell. I don't think this has an actual alerter button. It's the right Alt key on the keyboard. Oh, he's found some parts. Neat. But you could find all kinds of stuff out there. Hey Alejandro, welcome. Just running some trains. We just got this train assembled. And we're headed towards Searles yard. Probably won't make it all the way there tonight. I need to head off to bed. We have, let me write the screen up. We got 7,200 feet of train. 68 loads, 56 empties. Just under 11,000 tons. And not great power, so I'm not sure if we'll even make it. We'll see. Back off the throttle a little bit. So there's a little yard out here. If I turn on... That's Pinnacle Road. What's it? Pinnacle Road. Oxy Yard. Okay. There we go. That's Oxy Yard, apparently. Yeah, it's never been about the eye candy, Quincy. It's all about the simulation. Be cool if we could have both, but, you know. Is there anybody out here? I mean, it's the middle of the desert. Okay, Bob, fine. I'll blow for the grade crossing. There, Bob. You happy? Alright. As long as Bob's happy. That's all we need. So, looking ahead, there's a little bit of a grade up there. That'll be fun. So we'll see if we can make it up that grade. Then I'll probably tie up somewhere and call it a night. But place your bets now. We're going to make it all the way up that grade. That looks pretty darn steep. All right, let me get my track grade back up so we can keep an eye on the gradient here. A little bit of a downhill stretch. Just tossed into the pan in the fire. Yeah, there's not much hand holding with the current versions, version 2 and version 3. But it at least does come with some documentation. Yeah, fair weather. We're keeping it right at 25. That's the track speed. Maybe a little over. Just don't tell anybody we're going 26. Honda has a secretish test track. Interesting. Yeah, I like V3 with the auto, especially if you'll being a solo player. Auto can just take care of the main line, and I can have trains rolling by while I do my thing. Yeah, it's a really old engine. Pretty amazing what they've done with it. It looks good enough. Okay, that grade doesn't look as bad now that we're getting closer to it. It's a little riverbed. Wash. Hey, catch you later, Richard. Thanks for dropping in. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And if you can't catch me live, I've got plenty of videos. All kinds of different games on the channel. Organized by playlist, if it's a series. You can always check that out. Yeah, it's just 1 mile an hour over. Not a big deal. Keep it right at 25. So that says 25. What's my... Yeah, 24.9. Close enough. First version was built on XNA. Oh, really? I always assumed this was the same engine that the old Microsoft Flight Sim used to be on. It looks very similar. And it has like the same menus and stuff. So it says down -0.12. Whoa! We can lean the chair way back. They see me rolling. Oh, yeah. Back into train mode. Hey, Riot Stream. Yeah, I bought Derail Valley a while back before the price went up. And looking forward to diving into the simulator when it comes out. Catch you later, Alejandro. Thanks for dropping in. Built on XNA. Oh, okay. That explains why it uses a Microsoft protocol to talk to like external dispatcher and stuff. Oh, now we hit the grade. Put the amps to it. Get all the horses going. Only 0.5%, so that's probably more like 1%. Okay, we're in run 8. Giving her all she's got, Captain. There you go. Nice little screenshot. Yeah, it's called San Bernardino, isn't it? But I always refer to it as LA. Why it's like its center point view is the bottom of the fuel tank. I want to zoom in and see the engine, not the fuel tank. Silly game. Losing a little bit of speed, not too bad. Yeah, 1.27. Yeah, let's get a nice drive-through. Drive-by. Just working as hard as you can. YouTube medical officer said something in chat. I haven't seen anything from YouTube medical officer in a while. Hey, Tornado Guy, welcome. We making random noises, train. You're scaring me. Oh, we're down to 20, 19. We're slowing down. No. 1.59, you're killing me. Oh, it already... You guys were talking so fast. I see it over here on my other monitor. Sorry about that, YouTube medical officer. I missed that. I don't have very many lines of chat on my main screen. I haven't planned on doing a Run 8 tutorial series because there's already so many great videos out there. And I just don't have the time. But I've done a few videos about, like, kind of here's what it is. I showed off the how to re-rail stuff. But no, I probably would not do a tutorial series. There's already tons of good info out there. Oh boy. We were giving her all the amps and we were slowing way down. I'm not sure we're going to make this happen. I'm not seeing any wheel slip yet, but we can stand by on the sand. Is this the sander? Oh, that's the bell. That's the sander, okay. Make sure I knew what button it was. Yeah, we were giving her all the amps. We're actually into the red territory. So if you go to YouTube and you search... Oh, we are getting wheel slip. Sand! If you go to YouTube and search Run 8 getting started or Run 8 tutorial, there's a lot of good videos out there. The Depot server has a good channel with some stuff on it. And there's, it's NS Horsehead SD70, I think, is his channel name. He has some good videos on his channel, and he's also done videos for the Depot. But yeah, that's how I learned Run 8 when I got into it. I went out and found videos on how's all this stuff work. And I am just cooking the traction motors on this thing. I'm not sure we're going to make it. We're down to like, what, 8 miles an hour? It's not good. I don't think we got enough horsepower, chat. Get ready with the wah-wah music. Oh, we're getting wheel slip even with sand. Come on, you got this. We're gonna catch something on fire. You guys smell anything? Yeah, Tornado Guy. It's pretty good if you're wanting North American Railroad simulation. This is where it's at. Yeah, we are over amped. We're wheel slipping. We're not stopped yet, though. We got that going for us. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on Railroaders Riot Stream. It is looking pretty good. I like the fact, too, that they're going to release the full game. Like, they're not doing the whole early access thing. They're just waiting until they have a full game and then they're releasing. They've had some really good dev vlog videos about Railroader. Yeah, we're holding steady at like, what, 6 miles an hour? I'm not going to say the train's happy. If I had a modern engine, we could actually look at like the engine temps and the coolant and the traction motors and all that stuff. We don't have that kind of gauges and stuff on this old beast. Oh, we dropped another 1/10 of a mile an hour. The top of the grade is like here. So we might make it. I'm thinking 4 or 5 of the SDs would be prudent. Yeah, we need some more power, Tornado Guy. I was kind of worried about that. I thought we'd take the chance. Yeah, look at this, the sheer disappointment on Bob's face. He's like, I told this kid, he needed more power. He didn't listen to me. What a goober. See, if you just ignore this part of the screen, we're fine. Oops, not that button. That button. You just make it up to here. Might pull this off. Until the next grade. What's up, DL? Yeah, you know, just catching things on fire. This is what we do. Yeah, I think I could literally run faster, especially because you can run really fast in this game. Yeah, we're only doing 5.8 miles an hour. And the whole train, I think, is just about to enter the grade, so that's going to be the worst. And then if we spin around here, I think maybe we're... Yeah, that's the top of the grade there. We go back to the... Oh, yeah, the whole train's not even on the tough part of the grade yet. If we can start getting the train, you know, up on this flat part over here, we might make this. But the question is something going to explode before that happens? Because these guys cannot be happy. So far, we haven't blown up anything. Knock on wood. We're just polishing the rails, folks. We're just polishing them up so they're nice and shiny. Yeah, you can have all the horsepower per ton in the world, Quincy, and if you can't get it to the rails, like I'm doing right now, you can't get it to the rails. Need more sand. Rocking the Frank Zappa look. Yeah, it's a classic look. 70s porn stash. Need the fire department again. We're not smoking yet, are we? I think we're smoking. Nothing on fire. All the smoke's coming out of the top of the engines. I have actually caught them on fire before, though. We'll see black smoke start billowing off the traction motors if they're in trouble. I mean, we're not all the way to the end of the amp meter yet. You think I would have popped a crankshaft by now? Could be. Man, it is hot here in my office. I've got the fan going. Air hasn't been running as much. Maybe cool off a little bit outside. We're gaining speed. I don't want to celebrate too early. Oh crap. What's that mean? That means we have something on fire. Something is not happy. That means we got a defect somewhere. If we ignore it, it's okay, right? That's like, we have a fault on a locomotive somewhere. Pretty sure that's what that light is. Nice. I don't think I've ever had the bell go off. Breaking new ground. The bell means dinner's ready. I'm going to go with that. Dinner is ready. The problem is, if I stop here, I'm never getting started again. I'm just going to ride it out. See if we can start gaining some speed. We'll have to stop at some point and see what we broke. I forgot to look. Is there a crankshaft laying back there on the ground somewhere? Oh, nice. We got a good view of our train coming up the hill. Just ignore the complete lack of anti-air this thing. Alright, what's on fire? Well, nothing's smoking yet. Okay, that engine's okay. That engine's okay. That engine is okay. Yeah, I don't know what's broken. Something's not happy. Probably because we've been overamped for like 15 minutes. Yeah, Quincy, that's what I was just doing. I don't see anything. Nothing's failed. We're losing speed again. I'm gonna have to get some more power down here. That's the bottom line. The problem is there's not even any sidings that would take this train. Because it's just single track. But we could put some more power on it. I could always just cheat it in and hook it on. We're not even close to getting up this hill yet, are we? Nope. Something's broken somewhere, but it's not showing up in the stats. Maybe that means it's about to fail. Toilet failed. Is that what that smell is, Bob? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made the mistake of looking back. We do have faint wisps of smoke coming off all the traction motors. It's kind of subtle, but it's there. It's definitely there. I don't know if you can see that with the YouTube compression, but yeah, we're burning up our locomotive. Heck, let's just do full suppression. Gonna hold. I think it's, yeah, I think it's stopped. I think we're stopped. Alright, let's get the independent on. Whew. She is hot. I think they stopped smoking. So that's good. I expected to find a fault, though. With that alarm going off. So if any one of these are all the different things that can fail. Dynamic brakes, engine oil, alternator, fuel filter, turbo, water. I think that might be water temp or water pump. I'm not sure. The air com, oil, and the fuel pump. And then this has 6 traction motors in it. If any of these were broken, those would not say okay. When I checked these before, they all said okay. So I don't think it's anything permanently broken. It might have just been because it was getting too hot. Alright, we need more power. We need to Tim Taylor this thing. So do we still have the flashy light? Yeah, we still have the flashy light. I don't know what the flashy light means exactly. But I think... I wonder if... Would we see anything if we were in the cab of one of these other locomotives? So I think if I go here and I hop on it, and if I do Shift F11 over to the engineer seat, is there anything going on over here? No, there's nothing there. Okay. We go hop on this one. Shift F11. Oh, that took me to a different train. Oh, no, it took me to a different side of the train. Yeah, I did make a mistake looking back. Then I saw the flames. Not flames, but smoke. I don't see anything there, so I'm not sure what's wrong, other than I was just abusing the crap out of the locomotives. Rev up to run 8 for 30 minutes. Oh, did that make the fans go faster, DL? Like to cool them down? I'm not sure what revving up to run 8 would do. Maybe these were just because the traction motors were getting too hot. Alright, gin field off. Listen to that sound. There go the fans. Oh, I got you. It's the AC power fans. Yeah, I can't get that to go away. I think it's just because it got too hot. Yeah, they're all responding. The only thing I can figure is that it was because the traction motors got too hot. If I had a modern loco, like I said, you have all the instrumentation on the modern locos. You can see the temperature on the traction motors. But that's modeled. We just don't have the instrumentation in these locos. So let's do this. Let's relinquish that train. And let's get some more power in here. Probably have to be a little ways away from it, so it'll let me put it on the track. So let's go grab... I've seen UP power run with those, but I don't see any... Must not have been 45-2s, so I don't see any UPs. Would have been tunnel motors? I'm not sure what they would run with these. I can just grab some more Trona SD 45-2s. And let's reverse that one. We go in the other direction. You have to be like so far from the other train before it'll let you put it on there. Come on, game. It's telling me, track not clear. There we go. More power. Remember how I said I was going to go to bed at 9? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Alright, we got 3005, 3007 on the case. I'm down here to help out. We got 1, 2, and 8. Yeah. Nah, Tornado Guy, we're running this like Trona does, so we're gonna have to just head in power. See how that goes. The fans are still running over here. This thing is hot. They got the 40-2s and the tunnel motors. Okay. Thanks, Steve. My immersion. Yeah, right, TL? They could just spawn them in for you. And also, Tornado Guy, because of the terrain out here, DPU doesn't work very well because the radio comms will cut out a lot. Which is probably why they just use head-in power. I should have had 5 on here from the get-go. That's most of the pictures I've seen had 5. So. Don't need much power on a 1.5% grade. Back up. The trick will be not breaking this in half starting out. That'll take some finesse. Alright, you are coupled on. I'm going to do this the easy way and just say, relinquish, grab you again. And we'll just do all this stuff again. I should have turned off the headlight on this guy. Yeah. And then Bob is up here now. Yeah, Bob's up there. Alright, now we got 5 of these bad boys on here. Just offer up your soul and a few body parts. Alright, how are we looking on air? Hey, why are you still flashing? Guess your train's overheated, dummy. That's why. Alright, that's in neutral. Let's give her some throttle. I don't know if that'll help cool it or not. I don't know how much of that's modeled. Reservoir's coming up. How do we got? What do we got on the back end here? Do we not have the EOT linked up? I have to do something extra to get the EOT to talk to me. Just hit that button. Saying no air. Is it not talking to it? Or do we literally have no air on the back end? EOT back here. Bringing back some 1990s memories. Oh, we don't have any brake pipe pressure back here. Why would that be? What happened to our brakes? Did full suppression... I didn't think that lowered the brake pipe all the way, but maybe it does. Okay. Let's operate on that theory. Okay, let's get that up. So, can we get this thing started? That will be the trick. That will be the trick for sure. So all the locos seem to be responding. Some of them are still overheated. We've still got that, but let's see if we can get this going. Actually, I have not saved the whole time I've been on here for like 3 hours, so go ahead and save. I think it auto saves once in a while, but that save as well. Okay, so normally starting on a hill like this, you'd have your DPUs on the back, and you could use those. We do not have DPUs. We should still be stretched out in theory. Wait, we're showing no brake application up here. What's going on with the brakes? Let's get that figured out first. I thought when I hit the auto, maybe I didn't hit all the auto things. Did I never get hooked up to the train? I never got hooked up to the train with the air, that's why. Yep, it's because you're dumb. Alright, so we'll open that one. That was my old head into the train, right? Yeah. Gotcha. Alright, so that needs to open. E partial. There we go. I was dumb. I thought I hit the auto air brakes, but I didn't. So we didn't have these open. Now we can control the brakes. Yeah, it is in suppression, Steve, but I wasn't showing the application at the head ends. And it's because I hadn't actually hooked it up. Oh, we just blew the PCS. Nice. Awesome. We got that going for us. Opened it too quick, I guess. I thought we'd be okay with just the loco hooking in. Alright, we're already in full suppression, right? No, we weren't on this train. Okay. Alright, let's get it all reset. Yeah, I flubbed it up. We blew the PCS. So we gotta wait 60 seconds. This will start flashing, and then we can get reset. We are talking to the OT now. That's good. Yeah, independents are on. There we go. All right. So now if we do a real... Oh, that's off. Why? What am I doing wrong? I'm tired. I'm trying to drive a train. That's what I'm doing wrong. It doesn't want to let me, I can't move the throttle. Why would that be? This is the lead unit. Okay. Now what? Bob? What's going on, Bob? No, the reverser's in neutral. I can move the reverser. I can't move the throttle. I wanted to notch up to pump air faster, and I can't notch up. I'm not sure why. Things started going weird when we attached these two locos to the train. So I don't know if I've done something wrong or if it's broken. I did auto MU. I did that. Let's just do the whole auto. Oh crap. That reset the brakes. I guess that answers the question of whether we can hold the train with the independence. That's reset. Now, okay, now I can move the throttle, so. I don't know what was going on. Let's get some air in this train before we slide down off the mountain. Wait, what? That is... Oh, I broke the train apart. It's going so well, chat. It's going so well. Yeah, I guess when you do auto air brakes, it like resets all the air in the train. And that took off the application, so it took off down the mountain. Awesome. But hitting the auto, I don't know what was broken on the... Why I couldn't control the loco. It may have just been bugged out. Run 8 gets a little wonky sometimes. So I saw that broken coupler. We broke at least 2. He's not happy. Not happy at all. See if we just broke 2. So those are an emergency now. Yeah, I shouldn't have hit auto air brakes, but that did fix... So one of these autos fixed whatever was wrong with the units not responding to me, so that's good. Oh, we're in emergency again, so let's get that reset. Almost feels like you're at work. Yeah, this is how not to drive a train. Usually when I can't move the throttle, like it moves it right back, it's because my rail driver is enabled. But I don't even have the rail driver turned on. Wasn't that. Just need a dispatcher yelling at me and that'd be good to go. Full realism. What I should have done is just went to bed an hour ago like the original plan was. That was the original plan. Hey, catch you later, fair weather. I'll check out the Oregon joint line. Oh, wait. Don't drive trains when you're tired. It's just not good. I'm just sitting there pumping air out of the atmosphere. Derp? You're up 20 hours. I thought they had rules about that kind of stuff. Where's my independence? I had the independence on. What happened to you? Why did it turn the independence off? I would have swore I had the independence on. It's getting ugly, chat. It's starting to get real ugly. Well, let's at least put the train back together. That other one roll back into the... I thought I had it broken in 2 places. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Back into there. All right. Oh, brother. Unless we're going to start rolling. Now you don't want to roll? Oh, there it goes. Got 3 knuckles, dang. I think I only got 2. We'll find out here in a minute. Okay, did that push me into the other car? Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, that's still just on the air hoses, so let's get all the air hoses hooked up. Oh boy. Okay, where's my end car? Should have made note of that. There it is. Gonna have the air turned off. Is there a save log or just one save? You have to save, but there is, you can set up autosave. You can autosave your train and your world. I've got, so it's autosaving every 10 minutes. Let's make a break application. So we probably just broke the train again. All this slack. Gonna get me in trouble. Okay, we got our whole train back now, so that's good. I'm not sure we have all the angle cocks in the right spot. These should all be good. Nothing changed here. We don't have enough air here to make an application, so maybe we should just slide back down the hill. Make another run at it. So far, we're not breaking the train in half, so maybe we'll just roll with it. All right, let me go back out here. Let's start setting handbrakes. See if we can hold this on the hill. don't know if that's enough. Find out. Check the first covered hopper. What am I checking for? Oh, I see what you're saying, X-ray. I'm not sure how many autosaves it saves. So probably not. If I had saved before I left the yard, then I could have just quit, you know, without saving it. Been good, but that's okay. This is part of the fun. Fixing your mistakes. Now our brake pipes, oops, our brake pipe is looking better. Quite a bit of coupler force on the head end, not terrible. And we are pumping air like mad. Got 60 pounds on the rear. Not a whole lot. Watch me break knuckles while you're having beer. There you go. Yeah, tornado guys. Those were all good. It broke like back here, so I had to get those open. But we're all good now. The brake pipe's nominal, basically, so it's just filling up as fast as it can. It's a big train. I need to go to bed, so let's do the cheat thing again. See if it blows up. Here, let me save before I do that. Alright, all the things. See, that undoes my train brake application, but I've got the hand brakes on. I was hoping that saved me this time around. I think that having the hand brakes helped. Now we have most of the air around. So I'd like to have more than that. So what I need to do, I need to get a train brake application all through the train, so that's holding that. Then we're gonna have to just slowly see if we can ease up the hill while the train brakes release. And you're not having to walk the train. That is an advantage. See, I can walk the train really fast. Whee! Definite advantage. $71 on the rear. Still got a flashy light up here. Oh, if you click that, it tells you 305 is the problem. I never noticed that. No, wait, we are 305. Now, 305 can't be the problem. Anything ever show up here? Let's just go check all these. Got all greens. All greens. These are the new engines. They should be all greens. Yeah, we're good. Maybe that tells you the controlling loco? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that message means. Hey, Bill. Yeah, that's the plan. Get some air pumped up here. We're good there. We got 73 on the rear. So if I fly back, is there a light flashing in any of these others? No, I think it only flashes in the lead loco. I don't think these are like have any controls at all. Steve's got faith in me. He must be new here. Yeah, it could be just too long, X-Ray. I haven't really done a ton of research. I was just trying to haul out of here everything we had that was ready. It might be too much. We do have 7,300 feet of terrain. But the train out here was about this long. I don't remember the exact length. It was at least a mile. It was a good sized train. But I had, I think, 4 or 5 modern units on the head end. So it didn't have any trouble. Now we're up to 1.6 horsepower per ton versus 1. That's good. Well, that may update when we start moving. I think it calculates that differently, maybe. So even cheating in the air, it's taken forever. We just got 76 on the rear. Trona does it with the 45s and the 40s and the tunnel motors, 40Ts. These should say Trona Railway, but I don't have that. I don't have the SD45-2 skin pack DLC. That's why it says Run 8 Railroad on it. These are the actual engine numbers, though, I believe. I think that data is in there. Getting there. We got almost 80 on the back end now. So we could do a little bit of train brake application. Slows down pretty good. Oh, they had 7 units deal? Dang. Yeah, we've got well over 100 cars, so we're probably a little too long. Pull up. We've got, what's that, yeah, that's a lot of cars. 114? Or 124. Yeah, okay, we got way too many cars. Part of the fun. Alrighty, our independence all the way on. Let's go ahead and get like a 15-pound set going. Yeah, 16. That'll work. Let's let that apply. Once that's applied, we're going to release those handbrakes we set. Yeah, there's no double in the hill. There's no sightings. It's all or nothing. Yeah, they might have had some spares, DL. They had 7 units on the front. Okay, let's hold our breath, and I'm going to push F5, which will release all the handbrakes. And hopefully we don't break in half. Got some slack running out on the back of the train. These top bars are coupler forces. Don't see any problems there, so that's good. So we're now held on the hill by train brakes and independent. Fun part now is starting out without braking. Braking in half. So I'm just going to leave that up because it's got a lot of good info on it. Let's see here. So start building some amps up. Get our sand on. Go for a release. See if we can start moving a bit. Brought in a little slack. Okay, start pulling in some slack. I don't know how stretched out the train is since we had all the catastrophe going on. Back end's not moving yet. There it goes. Well, the answer is that question. Too many coupler pounds. Yeah, broke the first knuckle. It couldn't handle it. It would probably be okay if I was, you know, hitting this hill moving with the 5 units. I'm not sure we can get it started. Not sure we can get her started. Yeah, what he said. So what I should have done is just back up. That's what I should have done. Alright, back up here. You took off like a shot. Need more power. No, we don't need more power. We've got plenty of power. What we need is less coupler force. We just shouldn't try to start on the hill. And I probably have too many cars. Trying to take everything out at once. This resets the longest 60 seconds ever. Yeah. I'm sure about that tornado guy. I mean, we just literally ripped the coupler off of the engine because we have that much power. So more power is not the answer. A more skilled engineer, that might be an answer. Why are you not moving? You're on a 1.5% grade. Oh, do you have... No? Did I break something again? Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't close the angle cock. That's why. Like, I've forgotten something. Hey, what's this sound back here, guys? It's the sound of incompetence. Yeah, I didn't close that. Like, I'm clearly got something going on here. Look at that. You don't let all the air blow out the back of the engine. Stuff works better. Amazing, huh? Hey, Thunder. Yeah, I could do rear DPUs, but it's not how they do it on Trona. I'm just going to back up. We're not going to try to start it on the hill. That clearly didn't work. Maybe I should have, you know, waited a little longer before giving it more power. I'm not sure. I'm not the best engineer in the world. Clearly. Okay, I'm just gonna do this again because I'm tired of... Actually, let's take off the independent. I want to just drift downhill. Tired of pumping air. I pumped enough air tonight. Whee! No cobwebs in the air system? Nope. Don't got none of those. Got a rocket sled on rails. That's pretty much what we are right now. 11,000 tons or whatever it was. Yeah, 11,000 tons. 1.8% grade. What could go wrong? Three badly damaged engines. Two good ones. It'll be fine. Okay, we got some dynamics. We'll just ease off down the hill. I want to go all the way back to Searles Valley Mineral. Yeah, we don't have enough to even get a brake application going on. We're going to have to go way down. Now let's just go suppression. No flat spots. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Steve. We don't want to go all the way back the way we came. We want to get this rocket sled slowed down at some point. There we go. We'll let the air slow it down now. And gravity. A little bit of the dip there. It's a little more sedate. They maybe have a jointed rail? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if Run 8 distinguishes between like welded and jointed and stuff. I don't know how that works. I don't know what like this is used for either. No industry there. That's OxyGuard. Whatever that means. OXY. Pump some air while we're rolling back. Still don't have enough. We only got 73 in the back. Yeah, DL, 11,000 tons. Just under 11,000 tons. Yeah, it could be used for storage for something, but I mean, it's the middle of nowhere. It has some purpose. I don't know what it's for, though. I have to Google it. Alright, well, that's rolling backwards. Let's go look. Yeah, there's a few cars here we pick up, but I think I'd have to bring power down from Searles Valley Mineral. Pick those up, because it's a facing point switch. Hey, Thunder. Yeah, a lot of places do use distributed power. And they'll have some in the middle, maybe some on the back as well. But this particular railroad, Trona Railroad, doesn't do that because of the terrain. They can't get radio comms with distributed power. And they also use some older units. I don't think that have that capability. At least some of them don't. So they just run their power on the front. And I've got too long of a terrain. And I started out with too little power. I tried to take everything out of here that needed to go, and I think that's just too much. Alright, let's get this thing stopped. £15 reduction should give us some brakes. Well, this is part of the fun. It'd be boring if everything worked great all the time. That's why I wanted to try it at 1 horsepower per ton. It just wasn't enough. Are we still flashing? Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I'm guessing when I, save and quit, the next time I come back in, that will be fine. Okay, we got stopped. Let's make a save. Should we make another run at it, or should I go to bed? Alright, you talked me into it. Confident toot on the horn. This thing's stretched back out. Bed, cliffhanger, go to bed. Bob says do it. Yeah, we'll see if we can pull this hill, then I need to go to bed. I should have went to bed an hour and a half ago. Keep an eye on that coupler force. It's pretty high. Good release on the brakes. Yeah, Bill, we're trying to do this Trona style, just head-end power. Well, I think we'll make it with 5 on the front. We're not trying to start on the hill. We should be able to keep the coupler force under control. This has the cutover on the traction motors like the SD40, I guess. Alright, we're in notch 8. Make Bob ride the shove. Alright, we're speeding a little bit, but I won't tell if you won't tell. Yeah, we're getting close to 30. Maybe we better back off a little bit. So this is the everything's okay light, right? As long as that's flashing, it's all good. Bob's not impressed. He never laughs at my jokes. Okay, we're starting to hit the big part of the climb here. See how we do with some more amps. Yeah, Fred, I'd have to go like 30 miles all the way to Searles Yard and then come back, though. There's no sightings. There's no passing sightings on this stretch. This is like a branch line. It's a turn signal, yeah. Going around the world to the left. How's that coupler force looking? Not too bad. We're okay. 1.59%. I think it's even steeper than that up at the top. Oh, what our horsepower per ton end up being? Yeah, it stayed at 1.6. Sometimes it recalculates once you move. We went from 1 horsepower per ton to 1.6. Oh, back into the slow speed coils. Ooh, yeah, the coupler force is getting a little high. Steady. How much sand we have left? Means the self-destruct can be triggered. Oh yeah, we're getting really high on the coupler force. I don't know what braking force is. But 300 seems a little high. Yeah, that clicking sound you heard, these locos have like 2 sets of windings or something on the traction motors. So once you're above 22, 23 mile an hour, whatever it is, it like uses relays to cut in other windings, so it's more efficient when you're running faster. That makes sense. Yeah, we're up at 300 on the coupler force again. This might just be too long of a train. I don't know what the breaking point is. Yeah, I don't know what CEF is. We're at 336 and climbing. Oh, knuckle type? Yeah, I don't know what knuckle types are on here. No clue. Well, if we break it, we break it. I'm gonna see. Oops. Yeah, we're just about got the whole train on the big grade. Yeah, I'm hoping it's closer to 450 because we're pulling pretty hard. I could knock her down to notch 6, but I don't know if we'd be able to move. If we don't break a knuckle, we might have this. I don't want to talk too early. Yeah, I think the coupler force is just barely going up, so I think we're mostly on the steep grade. And even at 1.6 horsepower per ton, we were crawling up this hill. Any little curve action here, not great. Hey Flack, it is 10:42 p.m. if you mean like where I'm at. I'm in the Central Time Zone. Missouri, USA. I know, train. I'm not touching anything. I'm scared. Alright, we're going to lose some more speed, but we'll see if we can keep moving forward. We're hitting even tougher of a grade. I thought it was going to level out up here. No such luck. Well, we made it further. Screenshot for posterity. So, lessons learned tonight. I need to look up more info on the Trona Railway and see kind of like prototypically what they would run out of here, engine-wise and number of cars-wise. It sounded more like 80 cars would probably be more appropriate. Tornado guy, you live near St. Louis? Yep. Probably seen some tornadoes then. Get some come through every once in a while. .78%. It's gone down a little bit now. Dang, that is a grade and a half. We're up to almost 3. Yeah, we're 360 on the coupler. Oh boy. Hang in there, coupler. See, I saved right before we started out, right? So if this breaks again, I'm going to go back to that save, and I'll just copy and paste the train back over to Trona, and we can break it up some of the time and take it out here. Not quite so many cars. This is mountain railroading, though, just grinding uphill. Need a little bit of a break on the grade would be nice. Woo! Get a screenshot here with not a bunch of text on it. A little rage quit. Nah, it's all good. We're learning. This is the first time I've been out here on the Trona, so I got a lot to learn about this railroad. Kind of crazy to think about. 368,000 pounds of force on that coupler back there. That is nutty. So 1.5%. I could go down to notch 6, but I don't know if we could maintain any kind of speed with notch 6. I mean, we're at 370. Man, this thing's gonna break. Oh, the grade's easing up a little bit. Yeah, this is too much coupler force. Let's back off a notch. At least temporarily the grade is easing up a little bit here. Is that a bad sound? A loose muffler bearing? Yeah, Paul, I think I remember coming out of Searles Yard with the train that came out here. And it was a lot of downhill, so I think we have a lot of uphill going back. And it just about got away from me on that grade coming out of Searles Yard. Yeah, we're already still back up at 370 on the coupler force. Yikes. There's not many mileposts out here, Tornado Guy, so I'm not 100% sure where we are. We haven't made it to the U.S. Navy sighting, which is at milepost 14. Let me see. Yeah, we have no mileposts out here. Somewhere between 14 and 24. We're in that 10-mile stretch between landmarks. Yeah, we're between that grade crossing and the Navy sighting. You're looking at a map. There's Randsburg Wash Road out by the Navy Yard. That's the next milepost, 14.5. Oh, yeah. Pinnacle Road is 24.1. That's the one we already passed. So we're between Pinnacle Road and Randsburg Wash Road out by the Navy Yard. So yeah, this is pretty rough, and I don't think we're going to do well. So I might just have to break this up. I think we got too much strain. Just like Paul was saying, there's even steeper grades out there. So I think I'm going to stop this train. Actually, I can just copy it, can't I? I don't have to stop it. I think I'm gonna just take this back to Trona, plop it down, and we'll end up breaking it up into pieces. Unless I want to go 30 miles at 5 miles an hour. That doesn't sound like much fun. I can't believe that coupler hasn't broken yet. Alright, I've got my train copied, so... There we go. That did it. About 370-ish. 38-ish. Right over where we're at. Is where it broke. Delete. Delete. Like it never even happened. Do I still have my... I do. Alright, cool. So we're back here. Back here where we started. How far out here would I have to go to paste this in? And I need to throw that one switch back here. Yep. Alright, so I need to go out like here somewhere and paste this in. Or maybe I could use some of these sidings. Yeah, less than 400 won't break until it did. Let's see. Place train. All right, so let me do this. Let's put the train there. That will fit. We have a copy of that. And then get rid of those. Come down to hoppers. Rid of all that. That should be just the covered hoppers. So let's place. Will that fit on here? It will. Okay, cool. Now let's grab that again. Copy that. Rid of those. Rid of covered hoppers. And will this fit on here? It will. Wow. Like it was made for it. Ooh, it just fits on there. I might want to replace that. Get a little closer. It's called the Train Maker Upper. Super technical name. Okay, so that's the two pieces of the train in that siding. So that's basically two trains we can take out here. Then I want to make sure control of this train again, and then copy player train, and we're going to take the power. I'll just stick the power over here. Like that. Then we can delete that. Okay, so now we have the train broken up. Almost like the siding was made for this. So yeah, I think I need to take it out here in two pieces. So if I bring up that. So this is 4,000 feet. 68 cars. That's a little more realistic. And then this little guy is only 2,900 feet. There we go. Lesson learned. Don't try to take too many cars out of here because you will fail miserably. All right, I'm going to head off to bed, folks. Thanks, as always, for watching. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you next time. If you're new here, look around the channel. Lots of content out there, and it's all organized by playlist. Catch you later. Bye-bye.